Здорово всем. Да не 2 часа. Не надо тут брать. 2 часа не будет. Здорово, Свен. 2 часа сильно много. Тут на минуток 10, наверное. Ну, может, 15. Тем более я буду в один данж. Ебать вовремя, я только стрим подрубил, нахуй, у меня долбоебы на соседях решили поорать. Кайфы. Надеюсь, этого не слышно. Это будет печально. Блять, куда у меня я имею выстрел? Нормально. О, блядь, стреляй нормально. Пиздец. Ой. Про бездну? А, ну, типа я его по итогу прошел, хотя я говорил, что не пройду. Блядь, что? Как ты умираешь, нахуй? Ну и не выйду, такого не будет. Тайминги, то да. Нормально. Я все равно сейчас должен сходить за 2 густой смолы. Ну, короче, переплавить смолы. Я сегодня в бездну не пойду, потому что, типа, блять, ну и нахуй. Я, типа, зашел в бездну, прошел там почти, ну, 2 последних этажа не прошел вроде. А, ну да, типа, 2 последних зала, если быть точнее, не прошел. Я прошел все этажи, но 2 последних зала не прошел. Этот, 11 и 12. И типа, мне их впадло даже проходить, я их, наверное, и не буду проходить, потому что я в последнее время в Геншину особо и не играю. Я захожу, сливаю смолу, делаю дейлики и ливаю. Все. На этом моя игра заканчивается. Заходит как-то зонный черный сталкер. Понял. Погнали анекдоты. Короче, я устал потеть с той бездной. И ну ее нахуй. Так что можно расслабиться. Воду бездны. А у нас тоже вроде начался, вот. 2 ивента вышло, сегодня я зашел, увидел. Сегодня как раз я вот этот ивент думаю посмотреть и пройти сюжетку с прошлого. Где она? Вот это вот вроде фигня. Там отстроить этот дворец нужно. Если я правильно помню. Посмотрим эту фигню, потом, в принципе, я закончу стрим, наверное. Я особо ничего не планировал такого. Чисто посмотреть сюжетку, да и все. Блять, что за залупа дропается? Пиздец. Ладно. У тебя нету? Может, у тебя игра не обновлена? Или что-то типа того? Я не знаю, я на Европе, у меня все есть. Попробуй перезайти в игру. Должно, по идее, у всех уже быть. Там вроде что-то с 10 часов должно выйти оно у нас. Если я правильно помню. Залупа мамы. Да, согласен. Наконец-то перо нормально. Или у меня перо уже было? Ой, боже. Надо посмотреть. Тут перо уже нормально. Плюс-минус. Стоп. Да, нормально. Тут можно поменять. О, заебись. Хорошее начало. Охуенно. Пока заебись идем. Ебать, арт. Ну да, пока неплохо идет. Ну вот, как бы и обосрались. Да, на нахуй хп тебе. Сейчас еще 2 прока в хп, блядь, и все. Роним арт. Не повезло, не повезло. А пока еще нормально, терпимо, так сказать. Жить можно. Ладно, чтоб сейчас еще раз не прокнул хп. Уж да уж в МС. МС для санки, это заебись. Крит урон, заебись. Понимаю. Пацанский стат. X2 именно сейчас, да? Ну, МС, заебись, в принципе. Ну, короче, пойдет арт. Типа 1 шанс крита, 2 в этот, в крит и 1 в МС. А, ну и 1 в хп, нахуй не нужный. А так заебись, в принципе. Ой, блядь, поменять забыл. Стоп, кстати, надо сравнить. Я вроде вернулся. Я жив, нет? Девайс. О. Так. Я жив вроде, да? Ладно, я ожил. Короче, блядь, не ебу, что это было. У меня просто почему-то ОБС прервал соединение с сервером. Если я правильно понял. Там типа мне высветила табличку. Ладно, похуй. Шансом критом и критроном. Да похер, это фиолетовый шпирал. Или что я там влил? Бля, я не помню, райда нужен МС или нет. Ладно, похуй, давайте сделаю так лучше. Съебнул путь, 100%. Понимаю. Там у нас, блядь, кстати, вчера новость в городе была, типа, блядь, все школы позаминировали. Такой аэрофан ебало, это пизда. Бля. Причем на карантин, блядь, аж надо думаться нахуй. Такую хуйню высрать на карантин. Куда ты бьешь, ебаный рот? Ура, ивент появился. Понимаю. Дайте там. Не надо. Так, музыку можно стопать. Хотя, по идее, могу тихо поставить ее. Да, на задний фон. О, мне звонят. Сейчас я приду, секунду. Я тут. Блять! Не убивайте. Так, не ладно, я все-таки музыку вырублю, а то отвлекают.
Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've...
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything.
Нихуя себе вопрос задать, серьезно. Йоу, блять, попустись. Брух. Ебать важное, блять, как хуй бумажное. Пиздец. Вопрос ей задать. Чё еще?
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the money.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Не, брух, не заинтересовала. Съебала нахуй. Блять, вопрос ей задать нихуя важное. А, ну хотя, не, отвечай, блядь, где сестра. Давай так. Снился я здорово. Давно не было стримов. Ну да. Да, блядь, контента не было особо. Да и мне впадло стримить. Я слишком ленивый. Тем более, о чем мне, блядь, стримить, нахуй? Майнкрафт, Кукеран. Вам интересно будет. Я жду контента в Геншине. Снюсоед проклятый. Не надо. Не обзывай снюсоеда. За что?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Блять, чел нормально мыслит на АГГ.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Ивент лень проходите? Тот, который новый или про какой вы? Ой, бля. Да мне вообще, блядь, в лень в Геншин играть. Заебался. Шайба или снюс, понимаю, на этот вопрос. Спасибо, я откажусь от того и от другого. Мне было вот эту вот штуку с лень проходить, типа... Я этот... Как его? Так ее и не проходил. Ну, вот сейчас стрим только подрубил. Решил уже пройти, так новый ивент вышел. А для нового ивента нужно вот эту вот штуку пройти. Если я правильно понял. Короче говоря, впадло.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Шаньхэ, понимаю. Смачная бабочка ли снес? Это уже серьезный вопрос. Понял.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
What if Master finds out?
Well, will you look at that?
Чел, серьезно, блядь, она ж тебе ебало сломает. Бля, ладно, помянем чела.
Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in—
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over, and nobody gets—
Блядь, мы неплохие люди. Ебать, отдай Мору. Да-да, бро, расскажешь. Неплохие люди, ага.
I won't—
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full, then Shinyu kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us—
Тянка на обложке. Да, я знаю. Лучшая тяночка Геншина.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps— yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you,
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry.
Хендерка и драгонроуд. Понимаю. Лучше снился. Жесть.
Shenhe.
Шанха. Ебать, у него голос грубый, я не знаю, блядь. Прям пиздец. Слишком.
Huh?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paiman's name is—
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Понимаю, на расчеты. Брух.
You can't do that. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of—
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you—
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took— Then of course you're still hungry. So?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Блять. Что за веган, нахуй? Дед есть дед, а это тяночка.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all, you can't work on... Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope...
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything.
Thank you.
She's really
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful.
Невкусно. Так нахуй ешь, блядь. Брух.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order all...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only... Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon...
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for...
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was past...
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
Пробуешь сыграть в Яндерку. Ты про Яндерес симулятор? Или про чё?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry.
Там пасхалки Доки есть. Я так понимаю, ты про этот Яндерес симулятор. Потому что, типа, обычно только туда пасхалки засовывают. Ну, если брать, типа, название Яндера. Яндеркой называешь. Бля, ну, типа, я, наверное, откажусь, потому что, типа, не мое это. Я, по-моему... Ну, короче, я видел у своей девушки, как она играла. Типа, мне не особо зашло. Да и, типа, по-моему, Куплинова еще смотрел. Или у кого я смотрел, господи. Вроде у Куплинова я смотрел. Ну, типа, я могу посмотреть, но играть нет, не мое. Мне не особо заходит. Мне заходят игры такие, типа, как, ну, на сюжет там какой-нибудь или что-нибудь такое. А там, грубо говоря, открытый мир, бегаешь, типа, без онлайна. Другое дело, кстати, если бы там этот онлайн был бы, было прикольно там вместе мочить там кого-нибудь. Ну, типа, короче, мне игра просто не так прям заходит. Некоторым, я знаю, нравится, но мне не особо. Там классные трусы есть. Да, я видел. Я все это видел. Просто в видосе. Вот как трусы любишь. Я надеюсь, это вопрос не ко мне.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan.
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe we simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Понимаю. Охуенно, блядь, решила.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Змеюка пришла. Найс превью. Да, спасибо. Ушенька идеальная логика. Ага. Если бы.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound
Если бы это была идеальная логика, то уже полчеловечества вымерли бы просто.
ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dress?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask though. Far be it from me to pry into my
Я
customer's
гуль.
personal affairs.
Ок, брух.
Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work?
No.
Где Чича? Не понял. Верните Чичу.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset
Да,
Vermilionite?
зато нет преступника. Понимаю. Я задонатил с маминой карточки, теперь у меня есть генерал Гаусс. Ок. Голосуем за Шинхэ. Понимаю.
Ah, the variety of
Голосуйте за Шинхэ, и полчеловечества просто
Yes?
не станет.
There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far.
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Это там, где Синсю или чё? Это я уже не помню. Новый президент России. Понимаю.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything...
Ох, брух. О. А ну давай, базарь.
Does, Lady Ni- Is it really such risky business rebuilding the...
Ну ладно. Кстати, я за дейлики забирал? Вроде да. Ладно.
Master
Очень
Sincho.
пришелся в
You're
пока.
finally-
А, ну да, Синсил. В принципе, как я понял. Давай, бро, пока. Удачи тебе. Будем тебя помнить. Понимаю.
Oh, why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh.
Hey, Shincho! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's
Understood, Master Sincho. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of
Сдерживаю смех. Ну, типа, не, я не смеюсь, я это... Как, немного просто улыбаюсь.
Shincho, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece.
Только
We
один.
are holding it on
Понимаю.
behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction.
Ну, у меня там что-то 9 лямов моры, если не ошибаюсь. Думаю, выкуплю.
About the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of...
Кого, блядь? 500 миллионов моры? Чего, блядь? Чего такой? Алло, блядь? Какие 500 миллионов? Че, ебанутые? Я оставила Геншина, там были херичурлы. F. Помянем. Какие 500 миллионов моры? Вы что, ебанутые?
500 million?
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated.
9 лямов, я понял. Иду я куда подальше с этими 9 лямами.
Without any Sunset Vermilion...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for... Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Умер мой Сяо. Могу дать 100 тысяч. Да не надо. Все равно не хватит. Чего? Ай, господи, ладно, сейчас посмотрю. Секунду. Так, все, тут.
Demons do not stop for the raid. Move.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to there and then disappeared. Should we go up?
Блядь, я случайно скипнул диалог. Ладно, нихуя. Чё, блядь, нихуя.
How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds.
Ну, я не шарю, это, видимо, что-то с ТНТП. Конечно, посмотрим. Может, я что-нибудь найду. Типа, по идее, у меня все должно быть нормально. Хз, в группе Донат.п ничего нет, нормально вроде все. Да и вроде люди до этого донатили, мне все было норм. Короче, я не знаю, потому что, типа, у меня вроде все нормально должно быть.
And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Шиньхэ. Понимаю. Угу. Класс. Подняться уже не могу. Тут ходить вообще можно? Ладно, можно. Да, переключись ты. А, я, блядь, подлететь могу.
Unleash! My will embodied!
Блять, может ты залезешь? Пиздец. Ладно.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? My will embodied!
Useless! Disappear! Here! Worthless!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Чё, куда я полетел? Блять.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the glass again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Cryo incarnate! Take your true form!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless!
Вам нужно день и ночь менять? Чё? Где? В донате вы имеете в виду? Или про что вы?
We're gonna fall! This time we're really gonna fall!
Да я, блядь, падаю, ебать.
Luckily there was a pool of
Я чё, блядь, в экономии? Какого хера?
that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move
Песня
again.
про Тарталь, не
Let's catch up
понимаю.
with it.
Чё за дичь происходит?
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Выше чек. А, как у Бланка имеет. Господи, я не заметил. Угу, я понял. — 24 часа челлендж, толкаем кубы.
escape.
Prepare to die!
By ordinance divine.
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Is this
F.
retribution?
Ну, Свен вернулся. Отчим отпустил. Гайд на Юемию. Ебать, чего? Это глина, это не ко мне. Не туда зашли, ребята. Гайд на Юемию, короче, берете, собираете себе... Ща. Собираете себе 2 куска из пира сета. И 2 куска из сета это... господи, как ее называют? Семена, во, точно. И все, и чилите. Кстати, зацените кубок. Пиздатый, как по мне. Тут вроде все ушло в крит урон. Ну, только 1 прок в шанс крита. Кто я, президент Украины? Понимаю. Вот. Короче, выбивайте себе такой кубок и чилите. Типа, изи. Вот и весь гайд. Да не за что. Да, я знаю. Пиздец. Соболезную, Свен. О, сундук, нихуя себе. А где мои 2 гема? О, все, нормально. Я уже думал, даже 2 гемов не дадут.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon, if we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Чего, блять? Понимаю. Чисто Халк местный. Бля, очень вернулся, походу. Непривычно видеть сундуки. Максимум ежедневка.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands, you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
Ну ладно. Охуеть, блядь, реально Халк.
Able to carry
О,
the juice
нихуя
all by
себе.
herself.
Сундук дали.
Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name? My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest, but I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Я секретарь, господи. Господи, помилуй.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plustrite we have received so far.
Где тут чел с Нидерландом на авиа? Да, хз. Мэйби в шкиле. Ну, либо, что у него там, я хз. Либо в школе, либо в Шраге. Скорее всего.
If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contest. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on...
Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Дядя, не надо.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
Осял. Ебать.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded...
You can't do that. It's dangerous. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you...
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Put my name to do adept show. Понимаю.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have, since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. Well, Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled... Let's buy one for Shenhe, too. She can have it as a min...
All right. I will head to my room for... If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Мать стухла. Соболезно. Пиздец.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe...
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the adept...
Cool. So, what's her adeptus name? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's...
Her adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an...
Don't all adepti have a special...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary...
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god...
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have...
That's still so dangerous, though! Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talent. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor, Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, if she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adept...
Я буду прокачивать второй взгляд для бездны. Удачи, удачи. Не, ну рано или поздно все равно прокачаешь.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh, how did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect. After all, Master is very talkative.
Через 10 лет. Понимаю.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had to.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend, whether you're an Adeptus or a human.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Служанки опять.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
О, здорово.
Look! Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Секретарша Нингуан ждет в пойманном нефритовом дворце. Понял.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so...
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is, sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well.
Nice перевод. Там она обращается к Шэньхэ. Ладно, окей, допустим.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask
Коротко о том, почему надо ставить английскую озвучку. Ну, если ты хотя бы немного в английском шаришь.
My father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow. So it looks like... Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change?
I think I see where you're going. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion. Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see... The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Только язык делевка. I'm Филюк, Фофоне, Фонштедт, господи. Ок. Чего? Чего? Бля. Ёбаный рот. Ладно. Такое же было. Понял. Ах. Я просто не прохожу эти побочки. Ну, в плане, которые не дают там ничего тебе особо. А тут как бы вот побочка, в котором ничего не было. Поговорите с Сяо, ебать. Кубро. Это, короче, надо сюда этот мем сделать с Человеком-пауком, который тычет на друг друга пальцами. Только вместо Человека-пауков Сяо. Нихуя, эпично исчез. Хотите здесь сокровищ? На него хиличурлы как бы напали, алло. Ладно, окей. Куда съебался? А ну вернись, быдло. Давай это, там, Сяо или этот, как-то так. Типа скажи ему, пусть это придет. Адепты Сяо. И сразу придет чел. А чё не играешь с другими в мире? Ну, типа, я же сейчас эту сюжетку прохожу, а сюжетку ж с кем-то проходить нельзя. Типа, ты соло должен быть. Тут Геншин это как бы, как правильно это сказать, не то чтобы мультиплеерная игра. Типа, одному, как бы в Геншине... Ой, как сказать-то правильно? Господи. Короче, сильно много, типа, Геншин в мультиплеере и в соло не отличается. Типа, я не знаю, как по мне, типа, Геншин не мультиплеерная игра. Максимум вот, типа, в ивентах таких. Да и, типа, зачем мне играть с кем-то? Мне и так все нормально. Типа, если там нужна какая-нибудь помощь, то, типа, я зову кого-нибудь, кто шарит плюс-минус. Типа, у меня есть пару друзей, которые плюс-минус мне могут помочь. Ну и, типа, иногда захожу девушке, помогаю. Когда она просит. Ну, если ей нужна помощь. А так мне, типа, в соло нормально играть. Мне, типа, не скучно. Как бы Геншин просто уже сам по себе надоел. Типа, как проходит обычно игра в Геншин? Типа, добавили ивент, ты зашел, прошел ивент, зафармил примагемы, вышел. Сделали обновление, ты зашел, там, зафармил все обновление, вышел. Ну и типа так по КД. Типа, ничего особо нового не вводят. Добавляют же сейчас опять старые ивенты, прятки, что-то с туманом, какой-то туманный лабиринт или что-то такое, я не помню, как оно называлось. Ну, короче, прошлый ивент, где ты этот мог выбрать казаха, Райден, Аяку, ну, короче, из Надзумы челиков. Вот. Типа, этот ивент тоже был, он повторяется. Ну, короче, типа, мультиплеерного контента не так много. Вот сейчас добавили только порядки и все. И то я их уже все зафармил. А типа сам Геншин так не мультиплеерная игра, как по мне. Типа тут же как бы сюжет нельзя с кем-то проходить. Если бы можно было с кем-то проходить, то можно было поиграть с кем-то. А так толку особо нет. Я играю ради Сиканоина. Я не шарю, что это. Что-то на непонятном мне языке. Я не понимаю. Поконкретнее, если можно. Это он выйдет в 2.6. А, персонаж какой-то. Это тот, который детектив вроде или что-то такое. А то я только про него знаю. Ну, если не считать я-то. В ДС кинула. Этот. Ну да, это детектив этот. Все, я понял. Все, я понял. Ну, хз, обычный челик, я его не жду особо. Я больше Аята жду. Ну и больше всего, конечно же, вентилятора и казуху. Кроме него персонажа Электро не нравится. Ну, я хз, мне как бы... У меня Райден есть, мне кайфово. Да и фишля тоже полезная. Все? Вроде все. Так, чел. Я тут не нужен больше, я так понимаю. Ладно. Ок. Я так понимаю, дальше будет продолжение. Райден не смогла выбить. А я сижу, радуюсь он. У меня Райден. Т2. Сижу, кайфую. Правда, конечно, сдонатить пришлось, потому что у меня там, так сказать, преломление было. Это, выпало джин.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need...
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a...
Of course I have. Sorry.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so... Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard it. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Кого? Это шо, блядь, такое? Завидую молча. Понимаю. Да, потом реран будет, выбьешь еще.
If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should...
Господи, какое же сложное имя. Сиканаин. Ой, ё-моё. Она придумывает. Райден скоро. Ну, насчет скоро я не знаю, типа. Там вроде говорят то, что может быть она будет с это. Я и Мику. Но что-то, мне кажется, сильно рано. Еще не было этого Кадзухи, вентилятора. Не было Аяки, а Аяка вышла до Райден. Не было Юэми, она тоже до Райден. Ну, короче, еще до хрена кого не было, типа. Мне кажется, сильно рано добавлять Райден. И еще этот, завезут еще один, короче, еще один баннер Тарталь Да, точно. Тарталю забыли. А то что-то мало баннеров выходило. Хочу Райден, кста. Блять, чел. Все ок. Что с тобой не так? Чё у тебя шишка встает на копейщиков? Угомонись, выбей себе яд и наслаждайся жизнью. Какоми, да, кстати, точно, еще какоми там должна быть.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top.
Джин Гаран сбила. F. Да. Только мне Мона, короче, сбила этого. Господи. Я хотел выбить себе вентилятор, а мне Мона сраная выпала. Я не успел там докопить чутка.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks. And the gently flowing... No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft, where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place...
The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain.
Какой же срать. F. Ну, я какой хотел, но мне на по итогу не выпало.
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news, the vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to..."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this...
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to them. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the
Обменяться с
monster's
тобой
lair,
ты мне Райден, а я
feigning fear
какой-ми.
and trepidation.
Не-не-не-не-не-не. Райден я не буду обменивать. Я ее сам очень сильно хотел. Я ж как бы C2 для этого выбивал. Уж извините. Там C2 слишком сильная. Мне девка с минус 100 крит не нужна. F. Сори, Райдена я люблю, не надо. Я не против обменять, короче, отдать Кли, а мне дайте вентиляторы. Было бы заебись.
Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Блять, что?
I really like this story.
Ладно. Ты недооцениваешь эту взрывчатку. Но мне эта взрывчатка не нужна, мне она не нравится. Я за нее никогда не буду играть. Не буду. Мне нужен вентилятор. Либо Кадзуха на крайняк.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron!
Найдите руду осколков звезд с помощью глаза бога. У ГГ нету глаза бога, мать вашу. Вы что, тупые? Блять. Ладно, окей. И где эта залупа? Угу, окей, нашел. Окей. Ну и вон вторая.
This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Sabrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there? Hey, there really is someone here.
У меня есть какой-то ак, и там есть и Ме, и Ратаки. Норм, норм.
Yunjin, looks like you were right.
Там 16 рано. Понимаю.
Ask you something.
О, чел умирает.
He didn't seem to catch that. Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know any.
О, зомби чисто.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's
Shenhe.
Shinho. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Sabrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all.
Huh? You know this guy? Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. It was deserted then too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an adeptus, Just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me. When I saw how run down all these houses were, I felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today...
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time...
Yes, my friends.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier.
Разговаривал. Ок.
According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the... And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own... Oh. The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera. So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find. Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring I bring flowers back here every year. And each time...
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Не, без молчания. Да не, я просто читаю, типа, обдумываю всю эту хуйню. Ну, то, что, типа, ее история, так сказать.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is...
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like just now. In the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many...
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor...
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity. Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Понимаю. Дохуя умная, пойман. О, Свен вернулся. Ку.
We can't let someone else beat us too.
Ну, все.
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get... But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Ок.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
И нашла богатый сундук, сейчас тебя скину. Ок. Снесоед, давай, пока. Спасибо, что пришла на стрим.
Oh, good.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you... Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adept?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got...
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for... When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the adept...
Whew.
Угу. Окей, я понял, как сундук добыть. Сейчас схожу.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Так, где это там было? Ну, допустим, сюда. Там долечу. Там же подниматься надо было бы. Я поэтому сюда тэпнулся, чтобы долететь. А где все? Все разошлись. Тебя тоже не пройдено. Чё? Кау. О, слайм. Блять.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Ой-ой-ой, блядь. Алло, дайте управление. Чё? Вы чё, больные? Ладно, я вроде успею все равно. Блять, что? Ебать. Нет, нахуй. Нет. Блять. Да. Я ебу. Что за пиздец? Или что? Что мне надо сделать? Прикоснуться. Ой, ёбаный насрал. Ой, бля. Что за пиздец? Чё, это все? Больше ничего? Я не так на вопросы ответил. Так приди, ответь еще раз. Или чё? В пещере данж. В какой пещере? Куда? Сюда или туда? Туда? Вперед, окей, допустим. Коле. Так мы же там вроде уже были. Все правильно помню, конечно. Все. Меня нахуй послали. F. Так, больше ничего тут нету? Ничего не надо. Ты говоришь, тут это, еще луч. Где-то снизу. Или я что-то не так понял. Всё. Ладно. Я больше ничего не вижу. Там их 3. Ну, 3 сундука я и залутал, по идее. Все правильно понял. Чё, награда репутации? Кау. Ладно. 3 луча. А где 3-й? Типа, я прошел только 2. Или как? Б он тебя убрался. Чего? вижу ее. Ой, ладно, похер. 2 примагема, так уж и быть, обойдусь. Сейчас я запрыгну, проверю, тут нету ничего. Нету, то пойду уже дальше проходить. Ну, не знаю, короче, нету ничего. Может, я его до этого лутал. Ну, хз, короче.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All 3 of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the plus strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with—
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Короче, я квест просрал. В смысле? Каким образом? Какой квест?
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my—
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your—
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed the Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city? It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts.
Ёбаная тварь, иди нахуй. Любой вопрос сказала. Любой, блядь, вопрос. Ёбаная тварь, блядь, какого хуя? Сука, иди ты нахуй. Пидрила. Нахуй мы все это делали. Какого хуя? Блядь, я ей лицо готов сломать. Дайте мне ее как босса. Я ее разнесу нахуй. Я ее скину с твоего дворца, блядь, и дворец будет мой.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a—
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, an instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
На вопрос не так ответил. Ок. Ладно.
Your question was written all over your face. Now,
Я так понимаю, я тоже не так ответил
you
на
helped me
вопрос.
rebuild the Jade Chamber,
Ну, короче,
and
похер.
I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Блять, сука, каждая ночь СВшная, боже, она меня, брат, раздражает, нахуй. Какая тварь, блять, фу. В самом деле, возможность задать мне вопрос выпадает только раз в жизни. Пиздец, нахуй, блядь. Чел, ебать, иди убейся, мне похуй на тебя. Ты ебаная четырехзвездочная хуета, которая нахуй мне не нужна. Иди нахуй.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging.
Сейчас любители Нинки прибегут аккуратней. Да мне похуй, пусть прибегают. ЧСВшная тварь, блядь, идет нахуй. Она максимально противна. Я не знаю, блядь, это пиздец. Типа, раньше до этого вроде вела себя плюс-минус норм. Сейчас, блядь, как ебаное чмо, она просто, блядь, я не знаю, ЧСВ, блядь, уебище какое-то. Фу. Нахуй.
Huh. A sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the content. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou, Ningguang.
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's... When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below.
Посмотрела. Подошла, посмотрела. В жопу выебал, блядь. Угу.
At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber new at this time.
Ладно.
I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Так, сразу? Серьезно? Блять, пиздец.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was
Супруга? Чё, блять?
Beto sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Топ-10 типичных битв в аниме.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
Как бить?
I think I have the upper hand.
О, понятно. Да, блядь! Отпусти, тварь! Пизда. На нахуй.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millilith. Thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smooth.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt—
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's—
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that—
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must—
Oh, kick in.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food...
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few...
Hey! Look! Miss Yun is going on...
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不是，自有知音何情思？功名烈烈见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang...
Либо вернули английский.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will...
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friend.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice.
Ебать. Блять. Нормально.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe.
Жесткая пизделка.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver this. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of... I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at a...
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber.
More wine! More wine!
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. But hey, you've got to dream big.
Ок. Погнали танцевать. Ё-моё. Ой, ладно. А, это здание легенд. Че? Ладно. Допустим. Бля, а с ней же вышла встреча. Господи. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ладно. А где пятизвездочная, не понял. Где Леги? Кто спиздил? Блять, на нее скин еще. Ёбаный рот. Че не на Кикин? Хотя у меня Кикин нет, ладно. На Кикин донат. Да я понимаю. Но все же. Кикин не признаем в наших кругах. Угу. Че? Так, секунду, не понял нахуй. Это что нахуй? Я надеюсь, типа, когда мы вот эти вот два откроем, будет, типа, дохуя еще там, типа, всяких штук на примагемы. Потому что то, что я вот это вот вижу, это жалкая пародия на прошлый этот ивент с фонарями. Потому что если вот это вот все, типа 60-30, и тут еще 3 раза по 60, то это пиздец, позорище. Это просто, блядь, пиздец будет. Учитывая, сколько давали примагемов в прошлом году на этот ивент. Это, конечно, сильно. Ладно, ну, похуй, давайте с этого начнем. Адепты шау. Ту-ту-ту-ду.
Who would have guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster? Oh, for a second there,
О, фонарики
really
опять.
thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again.
Что произошло? Куда падаешь, блядь?
It's all over now. Who knows if the lantern rite can still go on after an incident like that, though? Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Чё? Ладно. Ок.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the lantern rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
No, of course not. You are my honored guests.
ЧС, походу, поубавилось.
And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the lantern rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly... Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the lantern rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places before. Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue. When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tend the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the lantern rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue.
С текстуркой, блять. Пиздец. Понимаю, на с максималочки. Хух. Чего?
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Чел, я нажал. Ой, блядь, ёбаная заставка, из нее крылья не открылись. Ладно.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our—
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable lantern rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you. Are you here for the lantern rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
Ага.
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in it.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
В Discord, как только закончу стрим. А это где-то через полчаса или через час, я не знаю, сколько эта вся штука будет.
No, it's fine. Pengyi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pengyi, is everything clear? Please remember the task.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
Whew. Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking, but still. Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be, and she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the... We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show. Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. Nope.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is. She uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen. Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you are able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack sometimes. I still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without... Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel? Or maybe... we can ask a friend! Huh? Young Lee? Oh, there's no arguing that. Paimon thinks he's still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Park.
Найс. Труп заспавнился. Бля, ладно. Чё это было? Что с лицом, Брух? Ладно.
Hello. How may I help you? Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid...
Out with the director? Oh.
The director said that they were going for a walk.
Понятно. У журналист хутава свиданка. Ок.
If you prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Бан. Сейчас трансляция. О, все, ожила трансляция. За шо бан? Не за что. Вот и все. Гуляй. А, понял. Тут еще это двойное свидание. Гоба с Сянлин, а Хутао Джунли. Ок.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite.
Блять. Чел.
Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
Какая свиданка. Вот так вот. Все. Тебя обошли.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil.
Никаких свиданок. Да-да. Да-да. Губы милашка.
This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liu Harbor.
Блять. Чел, нахуй. Ладно.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Чел в ахуе. Сейчас закажет все и вся. И со все меню. Полетели заказы. Нормально.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
Yeah, come on, can't you take a joke?
You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Which, don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even. Huh? You mean we're not gonna try?
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well? Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on, why are you looking for our good consultant? And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Business? What kind of business with the Wangsheng?
Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today? Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But Everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
Oh, you're right.
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuheng. You are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching.
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
Чилы нахуй. Обделались, блять. Пиздец.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation.
Kuching, are you?
Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly.
Можно сворачивать. Чё? В смысле?
Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to introduce me first.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show. Huh? Together?
Еще одна. Пиздец. Чё с лицом, брух?
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work.
А, хин на кадре можно сворачивать, понимаю. Это за шоки кин.
Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli,
the fireworks show will be particular.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber. And there she goes.
That's the Yuhung. Efficient and reliable.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
За C2. Нормально, нормально. Скоро C3. Не боись. Когда это баннер Тартали будет. Как раз. То, что надо. А, все. О, окей, есть что-то все-таки. Я в шоке. Кстати, а с какого хрена ты Райден резко захотел? А что такое зло желать? Нормально, нормально. Твоя любимая. Райден неплохо стартали. Че? Ладно. Ок. Брух. Чё-то я такого не знал. Ладно. Че? Еще 60 сверху всего лишь? Ну, хрен знает. Как? Что делать? Как какать? Ладно. Допустим. Кого, блядь, что так сложно, нахуй? Литры текста. Ну, типа электро и вода. Ну, электро лучше работает с пира и с крио. В любом случае, так что хрен знает. Что? Чего, блядь? Чё? Кого, блядь? Как... Что? А, во, я туплю. Бля, а сколько там надо было? Я что-то туплю. 300 или сколько? А, нет, 2700, нормально. А во втором тоже 2700. Да иди нахрен.
Standing around. How? Third.
Ой-ой-ой. Литры ебаного текста. Куда? Как отменить нахуй? Так. Я немножко не попадаю или что? Или я попадаю? Ладно, похер, пусть так будет. Не, стоп, сильно много будет. Или норм. Все, есть. Ну, вот тут пробую идеально сделать. Куда? А. Хотя... Ладно. А, не. Рестарт. Да, кого? А, понял.
A great many things are still unaccounted for. The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job. But even then, I just can't tell whether Beto will be able to fish out everything herself.
Wait, so you made Beto go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings. Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways. Let's just say, anyway, Beto is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
О, чего охуенуш?
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past. Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way? Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beto wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beto away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao.
Бай Сяо,
Bai
блядь.
something.
Бай, кто-то там. Понимаю. Кто купит Сяо? Бай Сяо.
Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel.
Я. Нихуя. Все, разъебал.
All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short. say you have your own vessel, do ya? Great, let's take your... The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Брух, не плакай.
So, this is it? This is your boat? It's really, compact. But it works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
The only thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
Shinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, whoops! Let me try to move that out of your way.
Shinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense, of course! It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to
Похилися.
do a demonstration.
Потом похили. Блять, молнию зашел.
It might set your boat on fire. Oh, that's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us?
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, traveler. This is a chase now.
Это новые типа мобы или что? Или новые просто фишки мобов?
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call him Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
One that I happen to know pretty well. Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Boring. Lament. You're open. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Ебать, чё с ХП, чел.
Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto? Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fight.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
Нормально.
How you jest, Beto? Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop. Here you are. It's all here. So,
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
Couldn't run off quickly enough.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. But we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, traveler.
Hey, there's some things floating on the water.
Can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Пуст.
Come on. We gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, and I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right?
Come on. Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically.
That's a little, hey.
Huh. Sounds a lot like talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old fat...
Удали поиграть. Ладно.
Useless.
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa, looks like we're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto. Give us some time. We'll find a way to make it right.
Boy, they sure ran off.
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one... Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. when they get here. In the meantime, traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ning. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation. All right, thanks. If both Carmen and Leo were here, but I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around. I've got to tell Cedrake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
Seems like the treasure hoarders are more of a mixed bag than I thought.
I wonder what's taking Cedrake so long.
Anything business related?
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the... Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there. They are not the type to forgive and forget.
Допустим.
You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation. I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun...
Что? Чё, блять? А где примагемы? А, вот они. Ладно. Блять, окей. Ну, кстати, все равно, типа, даже учитывая то, что вот, блять, типа, есть эти штуки, мне кажется, сегодня примагемов, ага, конечно, да-да. Короче, даже учитывая то, что есть эти штуки, типа, дополнительные по 60 примагемов, типа, в прошлом году было больше. Я просто помню, как там, блять, это, из-за второго ивента. Чё? В смысле? Короче, в прошлом году было их точно больше, потому что я помню, там, это, господи, был такой, типа, длинный список из, из примагема, ну, точнее, из заданий, которые, типа, у жителей ты берешь и делаешь эти задания, дает по 30 примагемов. Ну, где там крутки? В смысле? Вот, крутки. Короче, блядь, в прошлом году все равно было больше. Какого хуя? Михуёныши, вы охуели? Вы даже такой праздник решили обосрать? Вам годовщины не хватило. Понимаю. Из-за него? Так нет, я нашел, где примагемы. Да и в прошлом году тоже он был. Примагемы там есть, но типа их меньше гораздо. В прошлом году такая же фигня с этим была. Где 10 молитв давали. Вот это. Ну, короче, блядь, мне похую, что там у них новое, не новое. Говноеды они. Лучше ему сказать. Сейчас только меньше и меньше будет. Классно. Ай.
Guess we're doing this.
I'm going in!
Picked the wrong test
Э.
subject.
Чё, блядь?
Off we go!
На, нахуй.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Блядь, чё за хуйня? Пройти уже нельзя.
Guess we're doing this.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Это новый маркетолог у них уже типа давно. Еще, по-моему, годовщина или что-то такое. Так что пихуй. Anyway, вы должны были понять то, что что-то, блядь, не так, нахуй, после годовщины. Немножко такой привкус члена, наверное, на губах. Мне так кажется. Или что-то типа того. Чё? Ливнуть океан? В смысле ливнуть океан? Типа уйти с океана? Или про что-то? Желательно подождать меня. Подожди, пока я зайду, тогда сможешь ливнуть. Потому что я оттуда типа ушел, мне надо туда тэпнуться.
Hunter comes the hunted.
What the? Huh? Off
we go! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Go the ship too!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That tingle? I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. I got careless. That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. Suffocate. That tingle? Another test subject. Another test subject. Another
Ой, блядь, я случайно нажал. А, ладно, нормально.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern. Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed. Intrigued? You should try it out for yourself. It's set up right here. Please, peruse, and I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly special.
Там синяя не бреду стоят. Понимаю.
Sounds pretty cool.
Ну ладно.
That party was a real blast. You know you had a good time.
Seems I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more. I was gonna ask though, now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess. Said I can head up for a game whenever I'm down to play.
Head up? Oh, right. You mean to the J...
Moving on. When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together. Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Так, а ну, мне сейчас интересно кое-что проверить. Где у нас адепты Сяо? Адепты Сяо. Нету. Ну ладно. Туда он тоже свалил. Ладно, допустим. Может, я где-то проглядел? Или его просто нет? Ладно, хрен с ним. Чё за хуйня? Я даже не могу понять, что это. Чё за бред, блядь? Что ты такое? Чё это за хуйня? Бля, такие фигуры, блядь, себе знаете, куда засуньте. Пиздец какой-то. Так, ну, я вроде все сделал, в принципе. Можно, по идее, заканчивать. Вроде все готово. А, ну хотя, стоп. Подождите, типа вот это вот задание с отстройкой нефритового дворца и было заданием легенд этой, что ли, Шинхэ? Ладно, тупо сделано, как по мне, но окей. Допустим. Это я потом сделаю, впадлу сейчас. Короче, все, в принципе, пусто, заплесошено, так сказать. Ладно, короче, все. Всем спасибо за то, что пришли на стрим. Всем хорошего вечера. До следующего стрима, так сказать. Всем удачи. Всем пока. Соси хуй. Не психуй. Лох. Сак.